Wah, wah, wah. Hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hello, hello. Yawn. How's it going, everyone? It's time for stream. Time for stream, guys. Guys. Oh, guys, it's me, Deku, and it's time to stream. I'm not. I can't do it. I can't do the. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do the Deku voice. But hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Coffee. Sorry, I'm doom scrolling Twitter. Michael Kovac it posted a funny. Okay, maybe he didn't post a funny. I didn't read it all the way. Anyway, hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Time for stream. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. Hi, Arson. Congrats on first. Welcome. Yo, my fucking whisper post on Blue Sky keeps popping off. It keeps doing numbers. I guess people really like whisper. Is it my most fucking liked post? No, it's only in the 20s so far. Saw something this morning and I'm fucking ecstatic. What? Is the circus in town? Oh wait, the circus is always in town. I live here. Man, I'm sorry that I overslept. Well, I didn't over. Well, yeah, I did oversleep a little. I fucking got up earlier. Got up earlier than usual because I needed to use the bathroom, and then when I went back to bed, I fell right asleep, and I ended up a little bit oversleeping, but it's fine because we're here. Chance, wait, what? What do you mean? let me check this. Let me check their site. Let me check that website. There's no way. Digital, digital circus. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god, it's on a website. It's on the cinema website. Oh my god. Premiering June 4th. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have tickets up yet. It doesn't have any tickets up. And it doesn't tell me if it's even in our city. I mean, I have the website automatically, because it tracks my location. It automatically sets it to my city. So it's likely that if it's showing up, it means it will show in our city. But oh my god, Digital Circus is actually on the cinema website. Tickets will go on sale 29th of April at 10. I don't know if that's the exact same thing that Glitch Productions said. I don't know if the cinema themselves are going to do that. April 29th is not too far away from no wait, June 4th, not May 4th. Okay, I'm stupid. But holy fucking shit! What do you mean 12 years plus? What do you mean 12 years plus? And what do you mean kids that are at least 9 can watch it if they have an adult? I don't think this is something we should show to children. Gonna be honest. Don't think we should be showing this shit to children. But oh my goodness, Digital Circus. Anyway, let me put on. Let me do this. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot. My mom made cinnamon buns the other day. Yummy. I gotta start saving. Unless. Anyway, those are some amazing news. Amazing. How fucking. I'm gonna have to negotiate with some friends. That's a question. How many people do I want to bring to see Digital Circus? Because I have a few friends that do like Digital Circus. But do they have time to actually go to the movies that day? And would it be weird to bring a bunch of different people from different friend groups together? Because I have one really good friend of mine, who I've been meaning to hang out with sooner or later anyway. We've been discussing it, but we've both been busy. Well, they've been busy. I've just kind of been streaming. I'm not really busy in that sense. but they've been busy. But we've been meaning to hang out, and I know that they like digital circus. They enjoy digital circus. I wonder if I should go with them, but I'm sure they wouldn't like me bringing a bunch of other people as well. Well, not a bunch of other people, a couple other people, I guess, would be who I'd bring. I wonder if I want to bring them to see it, if I should just go with them only. Then we could dress up as Jackson Pomney. Oh, oh my god, guys, I'm having a sleepover with Jackson Pomney. Okay, it's time to go to bed night. It's time to go to bed, guys. Good night, Jax. Mwah. Good night, Pomney. Mwah. You guys know that video? I'm sorry. That was probably really cringe. That's kind of cringe. But yeah, it's gonna be amazing to see it in person. Gonna have to check the prices though. Maybe I'll send out a fucking emergency commission. Be like, hey, guys, get art if you fund my amazing digital circus ticket. That'll be funny. Speaking of art, though, we've been yapping for a little bit here. How about we? Fuck, I forgot to check that earlier. Hold on, I need to check something. You're not connected to that, are you? Ah. Okay. Now it's not, at least it's not connected to the camera microphone. Now, who to draw? Ah! I fucked up. What is this? I just realized, what is this? I'm a failure. What? It's Whisper. I love Whisper. I finally took the time yesterday to watch some of the Chaotic Case files. Because Whisper and Tangle are in it. I love them. I love them. Precious little goobers. But who's next? Who should we do next? I mean, I could make up a kit for Mr. Sonic. I don't want to do that. For some reason, I don't want to do that. Is Whisper taking up more space? No, not really. Maybe a little bit because of the hair and the gun, but like, in the sense of the body, no, not really. Have suggestions for who to draw next? Preferably a tank is what I was about to say, because I've done now I've done one support and one DPS, but I haven't figured out all that I wanna who I want to be who. Big the cat. That's the thing. I was thinking the just yesterday. Do I want Big the cat to be a tank? I kind of don't want to. Something in my heart of hearts, is telling me I want him to be a support. I just personally think that would fit him better as a character. But you know, then the problem is, why would a he's such a big guy. You can't have a support that's like huge. You can't do that. That's goes against like the game design or whatever. I'm having that trouble with Eggman because I also want him to be a support. I want him to use his machines and shit. But he's like the biggest guy. He's like 3 Sonics tall or something. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want Big to be a tank or not. How many characters are here? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 30, 33. Divided by 3 is 11. Although, hero shooters, at least the ones I play, meaning Overwatch and Rivals, have a disproportionate amount of DPS. Which is the thing that bothers me, so maybe I won't even follow that. Maybe I should have it balanced. This isn't a real game anyway. I'm just doing it for fun. If it works out more balanced, then so be it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 DPS, 9 support, and 10 tank. It means the rest of the characters. Do I want Silver to be... Here's the question. When it comes to Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, do I want them all to be the same class, or do I want them to be 3 separate classes? Because if I want them to be 3 separate ones, then, well, I'm gonna have to rework the fucking Shadow to be a tank. Even though I did kind of make his moveset a little bit, like, tank-coded. He's a little bit He's a little bit of Venom. Well, one of his abilities, like Venom. Maybe not. Maybe I should keep them all the same. But like silver as like a support, that kind of works. Nah, it'll be a DPS. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 2 more DPS. If I have that, then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1 more support. I feel like Shadow works like a tank already. Sonic and Silver both could be either support or DPS, not gonna lie. Because frankly, the kit you came up with for Shadow, to me reads as a mix of Venom and Rogue. I guess kind of, yeah. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. You're right, you're right. We'll get to the art momentarily. But that means like that means that fucking Team Dark are gonna be tank support tank. I guess that kind of works for them. And Team fucking whatever. I have to wait. I have to think of it in the sense that flight. They fly now. Shit, I should close the window. I should close the window. One moment. Not sure if the microphone picked it up, but I heard some people outside. Okay, that now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all the supports. But Honey the cat. I guess she does kind of make sense as a, cause like she's from. Sure, she's this cute, dainty she's this cute, dainty fashion designer, pop star girl. But she was also introduced in a Sonic fighting game. He already has 3 displacement moves, Tony. That's so fucking tank coded. I was actually thinking that while designing him, like, oh, I gave him a lot of displacement. But now that if I'm gonna make him a tank, I might as well go all ham on it. Hmm. A lot of bun, but not as much cinnamon in this cinnamon bun. Okay. Now how many tanks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still need one more tank. None of the rest really work as tanks, though, is the problem. Also, in my mind, I see Infinite as like a support, but I already have so many supports now. Fuck. Also, Big can't fly. Well, maybe he can't fly. Maybe I can give him the ability to fly. He does has this fucking belly bounce move, the fucking ho 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 in Sonic Heroes, as well as his like little like parasol that he uses to fly using with the updraft. You know, because in Heroes, you know, since Knuckles can glide, every other power character needed to glide as well. Sonic, Tails. We have Sonic 1, we have Sonic 2, we have Sonic 3, we have Sonic CD. We have Sonic Triple Trouble. We have Knuckles Chaotix, as well as Sonic the Fighters, technically with Espio. We have Mighty and Ray. What were they released in? Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Um, we have Honey, also from Sonic the Fighters. We have Sonic Adventure. We have Sonic Adventure 2. We have Sonic Heroes. We have Sonic Advance. We have Sonic Battle. We have Sonic Rush. We have Sonic 06. We have Sonic Riders. We have Lost Worlds. That's the name. Um, we have Sonic Boom. We have Sonic Forces. We have the IDW comics. Technically, through Whisper, we have Sonic Colors and we have Sonic Frontiers. Are there any games I'm missing? Also, should I add Storm and Wave? I do have 2 more slots to make it 35, but that's not perfectly divisible by 3. Let's not think too much about it. Let's just go and draw a character. But whom? I guess I already did draw an ultimate for Tails, but he's a support. Sonic, give me your skeleton. So I can use it as a reference for the hands, the heads and feet and stuff. At least the head. Okay, well, what tanks do we have? We have Knuckles, we have Amy, we have Vector, we have Mighty. What kind of tank would Mighty be now that I think about it? Because he doesn't really like to fight. He's not, because Knuckles would, I assume, be similar to fucking, what's his face? Thing. And Amy would be, I don't know, she has a hammer. That's a weapon. Like, I think Reinhardt, I guess. But Mighty, he doesn't really fight. He's not a fighter guy. He's canonically a pacifist. He just kind of likes to chill. He's just unnaturally strong. So I guess he would be more of a, maybe he could be a little bit more like a Groot or like fucking what's the dude? There has to be some example from Overwatch, but I can't think of it. Anyway, you know what? I want to do Blaze. Blaze the cat. I said Hera as a tank, and I don't think I'm gonna change that because I like the idea of her being a power character rather than a speed character because she's kind of all three if you think about it. She is extremely powerful with her fire abilities and extremely fast just because, you know, she's kind of like a Sonic but from an alternate universe. I just need to find a good post to reference. Fuck, should I put Marine the Raccoon in the game? I say in the game, I should call it a project. He doesn't have any. There's no key art with like poses that like really stand out to me. So I guess I could just go with one of the very like default ones. I don't like that so many of them are 3D though. I want more 2D art. Because it's easier to replicate. Because I don't have to keep dimensions in mind. All flat. This was actually kind of cool. but it's 3D. It's 3D, but I can try. And if I suck, then I'll just do something else. Not that hard. I love Blinks the Cat. He's one of my favorite Sonic characters. You can tell a lot about a person by who their favorite Sonic character is. Like, if someone's favorite character is Sonic, then they probably are, a huge fan of the franchise who have been a fan for a long time, and they just really have enjoyed they just really enjoy, Sonic's presence. If someone's a fan of like Amy, they're probably like a very nice person who likes Amy despite all of the poor treatment of her character. They still enjoy what she brings to the table. And if someone's favorite character is Blaze, they're gay. And if you like Rouge the Bat, you're a gooner. Unless you're a woman, in that case, you could also just be gay. But you could still also just be a gooner. But I feel like female gooners would lean more towards shadow. I don't know, that feels right to me. What about Infinite fans? There's no one whose favorite character is Infinite. Come on. Come on now. Be serious. So many characters in this franchise, and your favorite is Potential Man? Get real. I'm not even gonna draw the face guide. Wait, no, actually, I am. I'm just gonna do it smaller. That's probably more helpful. get real in context of talking about Infinite is hilarious. I mean, am I wrong? Can you really say that I'm wrong? Metal Sonic fans like aura farming. Metal Sonic fans are like anime fans that care more about aura and hype moments rather than actual like character and storytelling. Because like Metal Sonic gets like nothing other than like aura points, and people still love him. Sega doesn't give a shit about giving him any character development, but everyone, so many people still love Metal Sonic despite that. If it is my favorite character, so what? I just don't exist. Who am I disappearing? For some reason, I'm not getting her eyes to look correct. I guess in a way, fucking Metal Sonic is also a little bit like a potential man type of character. Except here's the thing. What is the potential in fucking Metal Sonic? I will admit that Forces kind of fucked up Infinite's character. There's definitely more that could have been done with him. What can you do with Metal Sonic that hasn't already been done? Is my question to Metal Sonic fans. You want him to return in a major role. What will he do that he hasn't already done? His entire personality is being a clone of Sonic and wanting to prove that he is better than the original. He's done that now. He did that. That's Heroes. What are we doing here? What do Metal Sonic fans want from the franchise? I don't know. To me, he just feels kind of one note, you know? Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Metal Sonic at all. I just think he is... His purpose has been fulfilled. He's done what he's supposed to do. Bring back Mecha? As in, Metal Sonic would bring back Mecha? Why would he do that? Just another inferior Sonic. Well, it's the Mecha series. No, I just want Mecha? Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's the thing. I think Metal Sonic fans just kind of like robots. They don't really think about the character of Metal Sonic as much as they think about, oh, Robot Sonic. Sorry, that was kind of mean. The only way I kind of want Metal Sonic to return is not as a foil to Sonic. And listen here, I would love, because the fourth Sonic movie is coming out next year, and it's gonna have Metal Sonic in it, and it's gonna have Amy in it. What if they do like they did with fucking with Shadow, few years back, where they did the Fearless Year of Shadow. They promoted the shit out of Shadow, leading up to both the third movie and Sonic X Shadow Generations. What if they did something similar to that, but for Amy? And that's where they bring back Metal Sonic in a major way. Not only does it make sense because they were introduced in the same game, but also Amy has a history with not just making evil / morally gray characters turn to good, but also doing that with a machine specifically in Sonic Adventure. I feel like interactions between Amy and Metal Sonic would be a lot more interesting for both characters than if it was just Sonic fighting his robot double, but again. not saying that this theoretical game would like turn Metal Sonic into like a good guy or anything. It'd still be, you know, the main villain, and he'd continue to be, you know, an obstacle for the for the gang in the future. I'm just saying that a game like that could not only do a lot for Amy's character, who's currently in sort of a limbo after Frontiers, because they've Frontiers established that they want to make Amy less reliant on Sonic, but also they don't really have a direction for her with that. So her character is kind of in a liminal space at the moment, and we don't really know where she's going. So it could do a lot for her character to give her her own game, to establish her, properly establish her new character. And it can also help add some humanity to Metal Sonic. You know what would be crazy? You know what would be super crazy? Regardless of like where the characters end up at the end of this theoretical game, imagine if they fucking gave Metal Sonic like a proper name, right? Some bullshit with like Amy sees Metal Sonic as like more than just a copy of Sonic. And gives him a proper name to refer to him as. I don't know, I'm just spitballing, but I think that could be a cute little thing. Carl, Rick. No, actually, something that actually works. I don't know what. I don't know what name. I just think it would be a cute thing to, I'm not saying it will make people stop calling him Metal Sonic. Obviously, the fandom is still gonna do that, but like, Amy's a very compassionate character. She would sympathize with this emotionless machine. This fucking clacker! I'm sorry. Imagine fucking in a future game they run into Metal Sonic again, and Amy just casually goes like, "What would be like a good actual name for Metal Sonic that isn't just a joking haha human name?" But like Amy calls him by a proper name, and everyone else is like, "Huh?" Yeah, no. I don't like how this turned out. I'm gonna do a post that's more. I'm gonna reference a more 2D art of her. It'll be easier. Struggling to understand the proportions. Keep this circle. Yeah, that this already looks awful. Maybe this wasn't going to be easier. They play a little. The adventure era art plays a little bit with the proportions of things. A lot better. This might just be because Blaze reminds me of Espeon, the Pokemon. But like she kind of gives off like Sphinx Cat vibes, even though she probably isn't. She has a lot more obvious fur than a Sphinx Cat traditionally has. I think usually is the word I should have used in that sentence, but whatever. Sega release a new trailer for Jet Set Radio and My Life Is Yours. Did they announce a new Jet Set Radio? They did, and it looks so good. Cool. Maybe I should check it out. I remember trying to play the original, and like I could not. I did not get it. I know it's a me being a bad gamer moment, but like I did not get it. I did not understand the controls. It was bad. I was so excited to play it too, and then I just couldn't get it. The OG Jet Set Radio was weird feeling. I don't know why. Yeah, I tried streaming it a while back, and then I couldn't get a handle on the controls, so I got frustrated, and then I just quit and played a different game for the rest of the stream. Is it not amazing how far indie animation has come? Specifically YouTube and indie animation, of course, because indie animation has existed for as long as animation has. I guess that is fucking amazing too, though, because indie animation, even if it is fucking, even if back in ye olden days, even indie animation had to go through like big studios in order to get out there. But now, fucking Digital Circus is coming to cinemas just by their lonesome. The Glitch production has managed to made it this far. Make it this far, not made it this far. And that's fucking incredible if you think about it. Imagine imagine telling this to like the indie filmmakers and animators of old, saying that this small fucking studio was able to get their show shown in theaters just by themselves without help of like bigger studios. Pretty sure they would have fucking cried to see how far indie animation has come. This looks so bad. This looks so bad. I go back for more. This pain persists, I can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. Yeah, that does not look about right. Let me get this foot bites lonesome just so I can see how long it would have to be. Okay, that's actually not bad. persist, I can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. What's the infinite quote? What's the thing he said? What's the thing that he's said? Not the "I'm not weak" line. I don't want to hear that. What's another like famous thing that he said? That's better. Give me an infinite quote. I need it. Right now. You took my building my shadow, now I must kill you. You know what? That does sound like something he would say. I think I see the issue. There we go. What would you like your epitaph to read? How about here like the blue buffoon? Is that an actual quote? Sounds like it. Okay. Hiya, pal. Hiya, pal. What would you like your epitaph to read? How about here lies the blue buffoon? Huh? I will pet the rock. There you go. Your face perplexes me, Blaze the cat. Somehow I'm still unable to get it right. That's a bit better. Do you have a favorite Street Fighter character? I unfortunately I don't know too much about Street Fighter. From what I've seen, at least, um, the Street Fighter characters that I know, which Street Fighter characters do I know? I know Ryu. I know Ken. Obviously, everyone knows them. They're in Smash, for God's sake. Um, I know Blanca, I know Dulcim, I know M. Bison, I know Chun-Li, I know Zangief. Uh, let me know whenever I start dipping into Mortal Kombat characters by accident. I don't think it's happened yet, but let me know, because they kind of just melt together in my mind sometimes. I know Guile, I know, no, Raiden is Mortal Kombat, I think. uh, is there a guy, like a guy who's like big? He's got like a reddish skin, and he wears like he's got like spiky red hair, and he wears like a dark purple like gi. I can see him in my mind, but I don't know the name. I think that's the extent of my Street Fighter knowledge. And out of those characters, um, I don't know. I like Dalsum. He's kind of cool. The red guy, but he doesn't wear a purple gi unless you mean Akuma. Akuma Street Fighter. Oh, that is. I think that is the guy I was thinking about. I just remembered him a little bit wrong. In my mind, he had like a pinkish or like dark reddish tone to his skin, but I guess not. Have you ever seen Aki? Hold on. Aki Street Fighter. I think I've seen I think I've seen fan art of her float around occasionally, but I'm not familiar with the character. It looks weird. That's some crazy hair. I mean, it's cool. That's what's so fun about character design. You can just be weird with it. I love her. She wiggles around like a snake and uses poison. That's fun. It's really fun. Really fun to fight in the game too. Cool. Unfortunately, I'm not the person you to talk to about Street Fighter. I'm sorry. Don't worry, it's torture over here in Street Fighter 6 anyway. That's me with rivals. I watched a video last night about the rivals and the complexity creep that is currently happening in the game, where every time they add new characters, they just have to make them more complex and more flashy, and it's inevitably if they keep doing that, it's gonna be the end of the fucking game. Cause like, where do you even go from there? You know, I thought it was fine with Deadpool, because he's kind of unique in that sense. they tried something cool, and I respect that with Deadpool. But like for Black Cat, she doesn't need to be that complicated. Kind of crazy. Not buying that maid skin though. I ended up getting the maid skin. I know yesterday on stream I was like hesitant to put too many units into the maid Deadpool gamble, but then off stream I ended up just getting all of them. And I got the maid skin. And I got the pink like recolor on him. So now I have a pretty pink made Deadpool. What did you do to Black Cat? Her kit is just needlessly complicated. She's got so many things going on. And like in a vacuum, that's not really a bad thing, right? But it's the fact that the rest of the characters in the game kind of, you know, are so simple by comparison. It makes it so weird. The characters are just becoming progressively more complex, and it's a little. It's not good for the game long term, is what people are saying. Like I enjoy playing Black Cat. I think her like she's fun just the way she I think most of her kit is fine. It's just I don't even find myself using the fucking the F ability that much because it's just so many things. She's genuinely just fine with how the rest of her kit works. She is fine. They didn't have to add this whole currency thing with like buying abilities. It's so weird. I hope I hope NetEase will take like a see this as a learning experience, and they'll cool it a little bit with the fucking super complex characters. I would love that. Maybe go back and fix some kits. We do. I feel like, okay, this is gonna be a hot take. I feel like we need a season to just rebuild a bunch of characters. Blade needs a rework. Widow needs a rework. Fucking some people would say they don't that Black Cat doesn't need a rework, but I think that she is just there's just so much to her. They need to like tone it down. I feel like we need just a rework season. A season where they just fix tone back some of the complex characters and just take that opportunity to fix some characters that have just been left in the dust by the meta. Also, hi, puppy girl Fifi. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Sorry, I was rambling a little bit. Rework season, Ultron rework. Does Ultron need a rework? I don't think he's one of the ones that needs it like desperately. I think when we're talking characters that need it desperately, we're talking like we're talking Blade, we're talking Widow, we're talking let's see. Cloak and Dagger. That's more of like my own personal agenda, but like anyone else. Rocket? No, Rocket's fine. Storm as well. Needs a little bit of a rework. Just take a season to like mix up some of the kits, right? To not make it, make some of them overly complex and make some of them more viable. But the Cloak and Dagger thing is kind of just like Cloak and Dagger is fine in game the way they are. I just wish they were more comic accurate, Looks hella cool. Thank you. I'm just drawing Blaze the cat from Sonic. Because I love Sonic. But you guys know what you guys understand what I mean. Rivals is really, it's slowly, creeping in with making so many characters needlessly complex. And it needs to tone that shit down a little bit, in my opinion. Maybe the fluff is sticking out a little bit too much. One thing Rivals is decently good at though is the cosmetics, because cosmetics are really good. I saw someone suggest a really cool idea for a cosmetic the other day. Cause like people have been begging ever since Deadpool came out to have a venomized Deadpool skin. But imagine this, imagine this. What if they did like a Lady Loki type thing? Get a new voice actor and re-record all the lines. And what they do is give the Venom Pool skin to Venom, but then make all the voice lines Deadpool. Right? That's kind of fun. That's a fun meta thing. That's something that Deadpool would love. Oh, Pet the Rock. Also, welcome in, Julian. Now here's the question though. How do I build upon places design without actually changing it? I need some way to make the design say tank, right? No, it's fine like this. Thing, flip it. Oh, other way around. There we go. I mean, she's still missing an arm. Pumpkin Hill! Here's the question though for Blaze, the cat. What should our kit be? What should it be? This kid still on-runs kid? He's not a tank. Here's kind of a thing that I need to figure out because I had an idea for like what Omega's kit was gonna be, where he'd have like kind of a Mauga thing where like he does like fire damage, but I'm like Blaze does fire, so like what do? Literal firewall? Do I want her to be a shield tank? Wait, who would be a shield tank, now that I think about it? Someone has to be. I haven't really thought about it. Because the tanks that I do have in mind, wouldn't be. Knuckles and Omega are the ones that I've sort of thought about how their kits would work, and they wouldn't be shield tanks. So I guess I do need a shield tank or two. Mighty will definitely be one of them. And make the fluffy parts look more fiery, because in the adventure art there it's drawn very spiky. Would Chaos be a tank? Because I feel like he would be a shield tank. I am thinking of making Chaos a tank, so yeah, I guess he would be a good shield tank. Take the juice. Make them a little bit bigger. What if my two hands is enough to set me free? I can fight the feeling to resist it over time. But when it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me? You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Try to inside of me, try to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. For curiosity to take a bite of you. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. One by one, they all become a number as they fall. I can't take no more. One by one, they all become a black mark on the floor. With me, you say you're looking for. You sure I am and what I have in store. In store. Oh, yeah. Try to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. For curiosity to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Water wall absorbs damage and cures objects on the other side of it. It could work. What would Chaos's ultimate be? Because, you know, there is an obvious answer what Chaos's ultimate would be. The thing is... is that something you could realistically do in a game like that? What I'm made of. Perfect Chaos with pocket size. But transformation ult for like a tank character. I guess fucking Winston does that. Oh. I know, he's water. He can make the ground slippery. That's a form of CC. It's a very tank thing to do. Can be one of his abilities, and then Winston, Hulk, Ram. Ah, I forgot about them. I only remembered Winston. But like, he can have an ability that makes the ground slippery from the water, and then when he's in big mode, he can leave a trail of that as perfect chaos. I reached master in Street Fighter 6. I can finally put the fries in the bag. It's time for the employment arc. I'll come back to the ears. The speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. But don't forget to follow my plan. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. To me, that sounds more like a passive AoE, like 10 meters area around chaos is slippery. No, I feel like if it's a passive, that would be a little bit. If it's like there all the time, that's a little much. Like imagine if the entire team is grouped up and then like some guy comes in. Let's say a Knuckles dashes in to like you get a bunch of damage in on the team since they're all grouped up. Suddenly he slips away. I feel like it should at least be like an ability, even if it is like only around chaos and not something he puts on the ground. It should at least be an ability that he has to push. Not let me actually do the face up close so I can get the detail right. I don't wanna be like. What should Blaze doesn't have a theme song, not that I'm aware of. Not a vocal theme. Blaze the cat theme song. She does have one apparently from Sonic Rush. I don't think it's a vocal theme though. I think it's an instrumental. Okay, it does seem to have like um does seem to have some uh quote unquote lyrics in them. But they're kind of just like what do you call them? Vocalizations. Not actual like words. I just needed to know that because the ultimate abilities are gonna be named after songs. Which is some cases won't work out well because Sonic Adventure, for example, had a lot of vocal themes for the main cast. But it also had theme songs for characters like Tikal and Chaos. But because those were just kind of instrumental themes, in the soundtrack they're just called Theme of Chaos, Theme of Tikal. So that's a little unfortunate. I guess for Chaos you could call it Open Your Heart, since probably not doing that for Sonic. But with Tikal, I'm at a loss. But even for characters like fucking Cream the Rabbit, or Omega, who don't have vocal themes, guess fucking what? Because both Shadow and Rouge got vocal themes in Sonic Adventure 2, and both Amy and Big got vocal themes in Sonic Adventure. That means that Cream and Omega can just get the fucking Team Rose and Team Dark theme songs, which works for fucking Omega because the theme song for Team Dark in Sonic Heroes was This Machine. That kind of works out surprisingly well. Speaking of This Machine, has it played yet today? In the playlist? No. Let's bring that up in the queue. I want to listen to it. Also kind of works out for Cream because the theme song for Team Rose in Heroes was called Follow Me. which kind of fits in with how I imagine Cream would play, where she'd be a little bit like Rem in Deadlock, where she has, she's assisted by her chows the same way Rem is assisted by his little shadow gremlins or whatever. But you cannot save your sorrow. You paid in trade. You can't help but follow. You right back where you can. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. The world of yesterday. How many of the tanks that I do have planned would work as like shield tanks? Mighty, Chaos, Tangle, I guess. A little bit. I mean, she would work a lot better as a grappler, but she could have like shields. She can shield people with her tail or something. I don't know, that kind of works. Big mystery, lock me here, still inside the pot, no one would ever know. Ugh. Identity, power that is me. We all in fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we waited as the Eggman's watching. We all danced in fire into a street. Don't know how long we've waited as the egg watches. Kind of interesting that in the song they call him the Eggman. Because, like, obviously in the, like, canon of the series, he's only called Eggman because, Sonic made fun of him calling him Eggman, and then he was like, yeah, well, actually, I've embraced it now, so you can no longer make fun of me by calling me Eggman. But I like to imagine that it, like, has some sort of esoteric meaning to it. Especially when you refer to him as the Eggman and not just Dr. Eggman. Then it's like, what does it mean to be an Eggman? What kind of title is that? It's kind of ominous if you think about it. Or maybe that's just me thinking too much about it. I love Blaze the Cat. She's so cool. I was about to say something extremely cringe. I'll refrain from that.
a load of this?
Ah! Here's a question. Should I do something fun with Blaze's design here? Should I give her the cape that she has in like that she had in like concept art and Sega has occasionally brought back for like miscellaneous like art for like Sonic Channel and stuff? In her concept art, she is shown with like a cape that goes like down to like her elbows like this. Can't do this alone, even though I'm strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. To see what we can do together, me and you. Don't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No look back. You and I were on the track. Full speed ahead. Running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. Standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be. The two of us holding. I'm just drawing Blaze the cat. I haven't adapted her design yet. Why am I doing line art? I haven't even established how to make her more of a give her more of a tank build. I have one idea. Hold on. I have one idea. Let me just let me just decapitate her real quick. She's too big on the canvas. Standing after the fire. Like, yeah, I do give her the cape thing. But then I also give her like some shoulder pads on top of there. Are there hmm any references to how armor looks like in the soul dimension? Nope. The wiki doesn't have much info on that. Hmm. That's her with like the cape thing on. But I don't think the shoulder pads are gonna work. Like I think they look cool, but they just kind of look tacked on. I don't know how to naturally incorporate them into the design of her. Hey, maybe I have some sort of central gem, soul gem, uh, soul emerald adjacent gem. I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's cluttering up her design. Nope. I think that what I was doing is as good as it gets, not gonna lie. I did forget her tail though. Just realized. Surely there are better ways to pose her tail. Alright. All that detour for nothing. Still ended up dissatisfied with what I was doing. See all of me, what a mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all, love me. I am. Hi, Sever. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Phone died. I'm back. What I missed? Not much. Just me struggling to make Blaze look tanky. And then giving up because I couldn't figure out how. So now I'm back to just drawing what she looks like. You know what? I see where I'm messing up with her fucking eye. just showered, had lunch, and now I have tea. Good day. Wonderful. I'm happy for you. I did finish my coffee. Wah. Sponge boy me Bob. Sponge boy me Bob. Why is this fucking cat so hard to draw? Wing, 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 wing. Wing, 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 wing. Wing, 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 wing. Mr. Krabs. Not putting any sauce on it. I'm not putting any stank on it. This isn't original. I'm just drawing. I almost said Rouge the Bat. I don't know why I did that. I almost did that. I don't have any sauce on it. Just Blaze the Cat right now. What can I do? What can I do? How do I... Well, first of all, make different shoes. That's like the main thing I've been doing. I've been changing the shoes and the gloves. But I don't know what to do. I need to... look at Art of Rouge the... not Rouge the Bat, Blaze the Cat. In like some of the sports games. Maybe that'll give me some inspiration. How'd she look like in Riders? Was she ever in Riders? She was in Free Riders. And in Rider Zero Gravity. Had an idea. She has a fire shield that blocks incoming damage, and if in contact with an enemy, deals damage and burns. Hmm. I guess. I kind of see this is probably just more because of the personality and not because of anything else. But I almost see her as like an Emma Frost, where she has the beam attack as her primary, and then fucking what do you call it? She can put up the shield, and then she has the other things. My brain is not braining right now. I think it might be time to end the stream because my brain is shutting down. I'm looking through the gallery on her wiki page to see if there's any cool shoes. Unfortunately, no, not really. Ah, I feel so uncreative right now. What do I do? Okay, I have one idea, but it might be a little bit stupid. Yeah. Man, woman? Well, I don't know what to do with them. Mm, I don't know what to do with the gloves. What to do? Fingerless gloves? I'm not seeing the vision there. Plus out scratch attack? I don't know, that's not really how Blaze fight. Also, aura points, fingerless gloves are dope as fuck. I mean, I don't disagree, it's just, it doesn't fit Blaze the cat. She's a princess. Technically queen, I guess. They usually call her princess, right? But she's technically a queen. I don't think there's anyone above her in the monarchy of the soul dimension. We don't know if she has parents or anything. I want to throw some color on this cat. Stupid fucking that fucking cat that I don't hate. I love Blaze the cat. But if I randomly open and start blasting Pregnant Sonic in my ear and I'm not confused? What? What do you mean Pregnant Sonic? There's a Pregnant Sonic song? Where do you find this shit? No, I'm not genuinely asking. I don't want to know. I don't want the sauce. I'd rather listen to the AI generated Gummy Goo X Pomni song. If you know, you know. Randomly suggested after a Sonic music binge. Damn. Spotify be crazy. That is definitely white. Blaze is definitely white. She's not. I don't think she's white. She's very much Asian coded. In a little bit of an Orientalist way, but like, what can you do? At least she's a cool fucking character in spite of that. Is Blaze the reason why I love the color purple so much? That looks so wrong, but it's not wrong. Still to this day, Blaze the cat has tan inside of her ear, even though the rest of her details are white. That's such a weird thing. That's such a odd thing. what would you do if you woke up one day and you were turned into Pomni? I hate it here. I die cause circus. You don't like circus? You don't like the fucking seriously, a better brush for this. I need a much better brush for this shit. Ah! Dwight Schrute from The Office. I don't know. His name just came to mind. We reached that point in the stream where I'll just be saying shit. I'll just be saying shit. Why am I saying them? I don't fucking know. My brain told me to. Think it's about time you go back to sleep. Nuh-uh. I just woke up. I haven't even had a second cup of coffee. I really should be doing this part when I have the entire design figured out, because now there's gonna be huge, huge swath of the design that just has black uh dot shading on it. Maybe I shouldn't even make it a shading thing. Maybe I should just do it as a thing. Yeah, that sentence made a lot of sense. Take up at the speed of sound. Bright lights, colors all around. I'm running wildly fast and free. Got no regrets inside of me. Not looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. Yeah, I kind of just like the dots as like a thing, as like a texture. Now that I'm looking at Blaze just covered in dots. I wonder if I should do that instead. Take a chance on today. Stars so bright, colors bright. Never felt like this. I'll keep on running. With stars so bright, it's alright. Just take my hand. We're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Tonight. Living day by day. Do what I want and I'll take my way. The world is right now, my got no regrets inside of me. Not back, not up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. But no, I kind of do dig. I do kind of dig the dots just as a motif. It's a cute little thing on the design. Ah! I wonder if I can just do it like this and then do the shading on top from now on. Like, if I now make a shading layer on top of this, like, I do some shading and it's like this. The dots, like, they just kind of, you know, fade in. So at that point, I might just shade it like the adventure era because I really like that kind of shading where it's like, um, gonna set my heart free. Now I've got nothing to worry. Come on, let's get up, go, 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 go. Hey, big guy, hey, little guy. Tell me who came first. Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. Left, right, up and down. Hey, big guy, hey, little guy. Tell me what's inside. Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. Tell me how you feel. No, I can't. That's my. I have no idea what he says there. He's just saying some shit. Oh, I forgot to do it for this jam. I'll just. understand that you can't handle. Jump on it, put on it. Forgot to do it on the eyes, I just realized. On the face, I guess. Hard to do it on the face. The nature of it. It's actually not bad for shading. It's not the shading I've been doing. It's just kind of replicating the usual Sonic shading style. But now there are dots on it. But now I'm not sure which I prefer, not gonna lie. No, I still like this. I just wish I had a better brush for it. I'm kind of just making do with what I have. if I do it proper now, like I've been doing. Okay, around here I actually gotta be pretty precise. No, it's fine, actually. That's more like what I've been doing. So actually I want to here to actually I want to do a little really work, but Hmm. Oh, we're already an hour over time. God damn it! Me and my hyper focus. They look sort of toyetic. The shininess makes them almost look like little plastic toys. Which I guess makes sense. My art style has been described as toyetic before. A friend of mine has told me I have my art has a very toy-like quality. No one's gonna tell me that my fucking model froze? What the hell? Move over here. One moment. Wow, there we go. Okay. Now we can like go look for someone to raid. Let who is streaming right now? Stella is streaming. It's been a little bit since we rated Stella, I feel. So it was probably just last week. Scoopsberry, I think we rated earlier this week, though. Hmm. Not many people live. We could look for someone new, I guess. In the art category. Yo, this is a rather cool one. This is a fucking awesome fucking guy. Doing some Minecraft art right now. You know, we're gonna rate this person. They look rather cool. Go ahead and copy a raid message, and we're gonna start the raid. I'm unable to raid. Oh man. If I drop a follow though, will that work? No. No. Ah, can't raid. Can't raid them. That sucks. They look so cool and shit. But we can't raid. They don't have raid on, I guess. Then I don't know who to rate. Man, who rates Aihi? I think it's been a while since we rated them. Man, that was unfortunate because that was such a cool streamer. I wanted to raid, but I guess they don't have raids on. That sucks. That's unfortunate. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Stretch. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry for my brain shutting off towards the end. I don't know what happened. I just got really frustrated with the art, I guess. My creative juices were not doing what they do. But it's fine. I'll be back again tomorrow where we'll play some Minecraft, and that will probably go a lot better. Be a much nicer time. No, wait, it won't be a nicer time because we'll be going to the Nether. Fuck. Gonna be fun regardless. I hope you're all excited. I hope to see you all back again tomorrow. But regardless, remember to copy the raid message and say hello to Zahi. As always, remember to eat food, drink water, take care of yourself, take your meds if you have them, if you need them. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good whatever time it is for you. Bye bye. Bye, everyone. Bye bye.